Hey, Omni stuff. This guy, Hexen. Welcome back, everybody. You're EU friendly again. It appears. It seems like it. If what is that? What do I want to try to say? Morning / early afternoon streams feel a bit more comfortable for me because, as you might have seen from last week or 2 weeks ago, trying to stream after I get back home from work is yeah, let's just say it doesn't work out too well for me. So I think it's better for me to stream before I go to work, so that way I don't have to worry, or at least not worry as much about having to fall asleep on stream. So there's that. Hey, yo, Thesia, welcome back. Hey, Shimzaki, how's it going? At first, Zodan made a good video about GFL2 and its chores. Psyche made a good video about Princess Connect. Like watching both of them. Second, you saw Psyche joined our Discord server right after I put out the previous video. I don't know why he did that. Because it's not like I blocked him on Discord or anything. Matter of fact, he's not gonna like the fact that I'm about to say this, but after I put out my last video, Psyche DM'd me again asking me to remove that little bit about me showing that little snippet of our DMs. So I don't know why he joined the Discord server. He doesn't really have a reason to, I think. Not that I know of. Doing some gacha net chill. You pulling for somebody? Which means you can play DNA without passing out. Yeah, assuming that I, actually take the time to play DNA one of these days. And Jesus, so much shit I gotta get done in gacha. Okay, let's get these challenge modes done. Weekend stream. Oh yeah, today is Friday. Well, technically it's not the weekend yet, but it almost is. More shekels. Another fucking defense mission. So. Oh, not even just defense. We got capture. We got capture now too. Oh, lovely. Ayo, Demonic Presence, welcome back. Did a wheel hit on Ilya? As in you pulled Ilya? What, from GSSR or something? And speaking of DNA, they got a new character who's something that Warframe had, but phased out before you start being active with it. Oh, that's funny. You can talk it out. We have been talking, but it's been our usual bickering of him asking me to remove something in my videos and me basically telling him to go fuck himself. Why would I want to trigger this lever? this do? Yeah, I don't know what that would do exactly. Maybe I could send 416 up to the right and, you know, clear all these guys up here. Kills 2. See if she can jump all the way up here. Yes, she can. UMP 45 can't quite reach that. I'm surprised 9 isn't strong enough to kill this guy. Slightly disappointing. Just hit Chengong Bond 11, nice. Ew, Jao Bozor, that's how I say your name. Sorry if I messed it up. But yeah, welcome to streaming. How's it going? Excuse me. Oh, probably should have attacked that like on the left. Early stream? Yeah, I've been doing more morning / early afternoon streams my time. I've been trying to do nighttime streams after I come back from work, but I'm just so mentally and you know, physically exhausted that I just end up fucking clonking out right on stream, like an hour or two in, give or take like half an hour. So I figure it'd probably be a better idea for me to just, you know, to just stream at this hour. Basically, new characters support buffs ally firearms, making them do multiple ally damages simultaneously. That sounds pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Warframe players back in like 2014 or something used to call those rainbow builds because they do everything. Yo, Haviland, welcome back. Hey, Nahomchi, welcome back. Let's see. Oh, you're supposed to destroy these things. Well, actually, let's see. We can kill the beam there, and that should explode and destroy the walls. Recently started playing GFL2 because of my gacha logs, been enjoying it quite a lot. Hey, thanks, man. That's... Without trying to sound over dramatic here, that's probably one of the highest forms of praise that I think I could ever receive. Somebody picking up a gacha game because they watch my videos. So, yeah, thanks, man. And I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have fun. Oh, I mean, you already say you're having fun with it. So don't need to worry about that. So hopefully you keep having fun with it. So yeah, enjoy your time with me. Sheer defense is getting harder and harder. A worthy challenge. That challenge mode is done. Gotta get this one done now. Yo, Blazing, welcome back, man. Yo, Chrome, how's it going? Over on YouTube chat. Contemplating playing CZN, but lazy. Yeah, CZN, you gotta, at least an early game. Obviously, I don't know how, CZN's only been out for like what, a month and a half now. So kind of hard to say what its end game will look like, but early game for sure. There's a ton of stuff that you got to get done. Yeah, if you're like, if you're like, oh, if you're the lazy type, then yeah, there's a lot to get done. So might be a bit, might be a bit of a drag, but. It is what it is. But yeah, you should try to play it in case you're interested. In case you're interested in the gameplay. It's just there is a lot of stuff to get done. So perhaps not the best game to pick up when you're in like the lazy mood. Yeah, Masamune, welcome back. More GFL grind? Yes. Yes, sir. I need to get my my face clash runs done today. I don't think they'll get all 3 of them. The most, I think the best I can hope for is 2. Quite reach. We can do this. Almost kills them both. How big is CZN anyway, file size wise? Allow me to check for you. Actually, where do I have Chaos Zero Nightmare installed anyway? Oh, right here. I assume this is it. It says 5.44 gigs, so it should be pretty damn manageable, and this is on PC too. Unless it's actually bigger than that, but I'm not sure. That's tiny, yeah, compared to, you know, other gacha games out there. To be fair, it's not like CZN is a 3D game or anything. It's all just, you know, 2D sprites and animations and whatnot. Yeah, if solo internet, 30 gigs would take like all day to download. Yeah, I feel you on that one. New defense and Zenless is ass for you. HP on last night was too much. Yeah, Bubba was complaining, or is complaining about it in chat too. I didn't quite get all of them. Do this should get all three. Tell you you're bad, that you need to go back to the mines. I mean, if you want me to do CU defense right now, I can. Speed Blitz, that's a minigame, I think. Frontline Survivors. Let's see, what else do I need to get done? FGO is like 20 gigs on your phone. Yeah, I mean, not exactly surprising given how old FGO is at this point. Ugh. Only 5 gigs. Holy, yeah, I know, right? I was pretty surprised. I figured season would be at least like 10 or 15 gigs, but only 5. Jesus. I haven't played GFL2 in a year. Now's a good time to come back. First anniversary stuff going on. Don't miss out. Plenty of stuff to pull for in Gacha as well right now. I'm gonna play 7 Deadly Sins Origins on release. Unfortunately, no. You got closed beta access last month. Good. Kicked up version of Genshin, better elemental fighting system. Really, that's interesting. I'm not sure if I'll play it myself. I believe I've heard of it though. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it before. I wonder if I know about it because they've like advertised it or like promoted it on like a game show earlier this year, either earlier this year or last year. I wonder if that 7 Deadly Sins game was one of those gacha games. Like they showed off during like, I don't know, like State of Play or something, or during like Summer Games Fest or something. Helldivers reduced their file size down to 20 gigs too. Yep. I heard about that one. Used to be like 150 gigs or something, but they managed to compress it down to only 20 or so. Yo, KS Lawyer, welcome back. Hey, Arcanavy, welcome back. So used to games being so huge these days. I know, right? I know. So wow, we actually still do have developers who care about file size, huh? what did I need to do again? Oh, right, I can try to fish for, phase strike attachments for, for my MP7. Clown Taunt just made an hour video on you. I'm aware. My guess is that he basically just screeched like a little fucking rat the entire hour. I would say that's a waste of his fucking time, but hey, I'm not a fucking retard like he is. And besides, I don't tell other people how they should, you know, spend their time, so. Well, other than, you know, gacha content creators needing to play more gacha games, but, you know, I thought that was common sense, but apparently it's not. Where's MP7? Here she is. Gacha God? Yeah, that's me. Or, you know, that's why I like to call myself sometimes. Dash me. Let's see, double attack defense. Ooh, nice. Got one here. So now I think I'm just looking for an optics. Oh, I need to put this in there. Nice. That's pretty good. Okay, so now I just need a sight with double attack crit rate. Continue fishing for that later. How good is Sweep Tosho SSR? I don't know. Not sure. I'm not an Uma Musume expert. But that is a good question. Yo, Jesus husband, welcome back. Guitar Rock reacting to my newest video. Oh yeah, I saw his react pop up in my my recommended earlier today. He also agreed he's seen a lot of people who seem to play not enough gacha. Like CC, he doesn't want to name, saying Hail CZN every time he checks them. They don't play. he's trying to be more low key about it. Huh? Well, at least he feels the same way, or at least shares a similar opinion. So I'll take it. But yeah, Hail CZN, Mr. Pokey. Yeah, streamer saying, other content creators saying, "Oh my God, Chaos Zero Nightmare is so good, man, it's so good." And every time you check back in there, they don't even fucking play it at all. Check their VODs, they don't even play it at all. It's like, what the fuck? I wonder why y'all are fucking sucking CZN's dick if you don't even play it. Could they be rats in disguise? The world may never know. Let's see. Complete 2 boss fights. These ones specifically? Ugh. I wonder if weekly boss fights will work. How long do I have here? 7 days. Yeah, so if I do weekly fights next week, then it should clear that. I don't know. Year-end harvest. Don't have enough of those. Yeah, right. Still have these dispatch thingies. Sure, whatever. What the hell those are? Hey, Ego Centric, welcome back, man. Sweep Tosh is really good for talking about the card. Yeah, I think Shimazaki was talking about the card. So yeah, Shimazaki, Masamune in my Twitch chat says Sweep Tosha is a really good craft essence. What is this, FGO? Is a really good card. Nice, lots of basic info cores. Gotta love it. Guitar Rock also said that he thinks that not only CCs but also a lot of people who play gacha don't really like gacha based on the comments he reads on videos. Yeah, he's not wrong either. A lot of people out there, a lot of people out there only play gacha because it's like the popular thing to do, because either they're streamers. Actually, maybe not streamers, because if you watch gacha streamers, or you're usually a fan of gacha games yourself. Usually, I'm not saying that's always the case. I'm sure there are some people who just like watching gacha streamers, but they don't actually like the gacha games themselves. I don't know. I guess you could be in a situation where, like, maybe you used to be into gacha games, and so you started watching streams of people playing gacha, but then over time you, like, you know, maybe over time you got bored of gacha, or you realized it wasn't really for you, but you know, you still keep watching those streamers anyway, just because you just like the streamers themselves. So I ain't trying to say that, oh, that's like a you know, an unbreakable rule or anything, but generally I would say I would think that if you watch a gacha streamer, you're usually into gacha games yourself. But yeah, like, no, I agree with Guitar Rock there. Yeah, I also think that there's plenty of people out there who only play gacha because of some other reason that's not like, oh, they actually genuinely like it. Like, again, examples could be, oh, all their friends play it, or like, you know, sunk cost fallacy, where they used to start off, they started off liking gacha, but then over time, again, like I said earlier, they like stopped liking them for whatever reason, but they don't want to stop playing because, you know, again, sunk cost fallacy, they put so much time and sometimes maybe even money into their gacha accounts, so they feel like they can't stop playing, but, you know, because they can't let go of it, you know, they just make themselves more and more miserable over time. So yeah, whatever the reason is, yeah, there are plenty of people out there who don't like gacha, but for some reason still keep playing it anyway. And yeah, I think that's kind of pathetic. I'm not even trying to say, oh, that's pathetic in like a condescending way. I just think that's really pitiful. Because again, you know, gacha games are video games, just like you know, gacha games, you know, even despite what people might think about them, like, gacha games are still video games, right? You should only play video games if you actually enjoy your time with them. You know, like, unless it's your fucking job, like you're a content creator, right? And most people are not. You should only be playing games that you actually like, that you like playing. Why are you forcing yourself to fucking play a game you don't like? You know, well, like, what is the actual fucking point? I mean, video games in general are kind of a waste of our time if you think about it. But at least if you enjoy it, then it's like, okay, well, whatever, who cares? But if you don't like playing a gacha or just any video game in general, it's like, now, like, what are we doing here? Well, what are you doing here? You know? Whatever. But yeah, no. Guitar Rock definitely is onto something there. And people gotta learn to, gotta figure out what it is that they want out of gacha games, or if they even still have fun with them at all. Like, if you don't have fun, then, like, don't force yourself to fucking play them. Like, I don't think that was such a, I don't think that's a super complicated thing to, you know, wrap your head around, but maybe for some people out there, maybe it is. Is there anything I need to do in crew deck? What's the screen setup? Screen setup? You mean stream setup? I got GFL on the main screen, and I got CZN on the bottom right, chat on bottom left, webcam, some follow notifications top left. Unless you're talking about unless you're talking about my home screen. Well, that's a different story. Let's see. I wonder how you get more tickets and more free tickets, that is, in Skin Gacha. I really hope I'm not, like, missing out on something I should be doing every day, and that gives you, like, a free ticket or something. Maybe the whole point of the Skin tickets is that you're supposed to get them slowly or something. I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything else I gotta do? Crew deck is opened. Not quite at level 10 yet. Let's see, I bought this. This is the boot camp. Is there anything I need to get done in boot camp? Watch K is done. Still working on Type 95s. I gotta get the 2 boss fights done. Changzhou, spend stamina, and then log 3 times. That'll be done tomorrow. Complete dispatching 10 times. Okay, that'll also be done tomorrow too. Alright, let's go do, let's get, Moon, or Phase Clash done right now. So instead of most of them gone, I take, 417. I'm your top watch streamer this year. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging on the streams all the time. Appreciate it, Hexen. Let's see.
Come on, come on.
You enjoy a good chunk of the games you play, but you don't enjoy the gacha aspect. You just like everything else about them. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. Yeah. You don't have to like the gacha. I don't either. Like, I'll be honest, maybe this might be like a truth nuke to some people out there, but you know, the god of gacha doesn't even like the gacha aspect of gacha games. Imagine that. But nah, I really don't. Yeah. I've played gacha for like what, 8.5 years. I played it for long enough to know that gacha, like the gacha aspect of gacha games, is fucking dog shit. I've seen the nightmares, you know. I've seen the nightmare story. I've heard of the horror stories of people fucking, you know, spending a whole shit ton on gacha characters or whatever and not getting shit for it, you know. I have a couple horror stories of my own too. That's not something I would wish upon anybody, not even the rats. So it can't be the gacha that I like about gacha games. It's gotta be other things, you know? Gacha got us by the balls. Let's see, how do I get off from here?
Come on, come on.
After almost hitting pity in FGO, you also don't really like gacha anymore? Oh yeah, FGO will make you feel that way a lot. Oh no, you know, don't you worry, man. FGO, if you play FGO, you will know pain and suffering. Matter of fact, you must feel, you must, it's a fucking rite of passage for FGO players to get fucked by FGO's gacha.
Come on, come on.
A goddamn rite of passage. Are you truly an FGO player if you don't get bent over sideways at least 3 times a year by FGO's gacha? I don't think so. At least, not if you ask me. You tried to pay the guaranteed 3-star Uma Musume banner, worst $14 you spent this year. Yeah, because you thought that you could choose. I'm just guessing here, but I'm imagining you thought you could choose a horse girl, right? When in reality, it's just you spend a ticket. And it's just it just gives you a random character. Yeah. Or I don't know. That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine happened. Because, yeah, that's how gacha games get you sometimes, and obviously it's, you know, fucking bullshit. Yeah, 1 skin ticket per week. Really? Only 1 a week? Holy fuck. Jesus. They really don't give you a lot, huh? Like, I think maybe 5 a week would be okay. Would be, you know, acceptable, but I guess not. Fucking Mika team. Yeah. Either way, I guess it's still free, technically. Guitar Rock is a fellow gacha degen. Oh yeah, You don't have to tell me. I think that Guitar Rock, you know, is one of the better gacha CCs out there. a fellow gacha degen, somebody who actually enjoys playing gacha games, not these, you know, not like the rest of these fucking posers doing it for the only doing it for a fucking bag. We need more people like Guitar Rock, man. Actually, do I have a healer on this team? I actually don't know. Also, I think I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to auto this. I think if I try to auto, then I get fucked. Yeah, whatever. I'll auto it just so I can talk to chat. If they get it done, cool. If not, whatever. You knew to be wearing it, but you gotta do. Oh, okay. So the game sniped you with you accidentally sniped the dupe copy out of like, you know, a whole entire ass pool of characters you could have gotten new, but then you just happen to get the one that you already had a copy of. Yeah, no, that happens a lot, man. That happens more often than you think. At least, so I play another. The very first gacha game I play is called Geo. So I still play it. It's still going for like 10 years. In that game, we also have a guaranteed 5-star character banner called that we players like to call GSSR, stands for Guaranteed SSR. We have like maybe 2 of those a year, something like that. 2, maybe no, just 2, I think. One during New Year's, and then one during anniversary. And yeah, lots of horror stories of people pulling on GSSR banners, and like, you know, there's like 3 or 4 different new characters that they could have gotten, except the game's like, haha, suck my fucking dick, and it gives them the one character you already have. It's like, okay, thanks, game, I guess. Yo, Kinzel, welcome back. How was my morning? I think it's going decent. Love CZN, but the popular thing now is to say that it's great, like it's a safe statement to put out that most people will agree. Yeah, exactly. People trying to stay super safe and not try to, you know, not like something that they can like just automatically farm clout from, you know. Oh damn, that was fast. What the hell? How the hell they kill this? Because this is This is Face Clash. You know, normally bosses last for a lot longer than that. What the hell? How much damage is my team doing? Unless Mika team like stealth nerfed the unless they stealth nerfed the Face Clash bosses, but I don't think they did. Otherwise, I would have heard something about it. Oh, whatever. I'll take it. Not gonna complain about this. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was out of the fucking range. Fuck you. Fuck you, Leatherman. Hey, yo, Fahim, welcome back, man. I'm doing alright. Oh, they want to remove the gacha aspect, turn it into an MMO. Which game are you talking about, Shimazaki? Because I know TOF already did that. TOF's MMO server's already out. So I assume you're not talking about TOF. Don't understand why you play a game you're not enjoying. People are just idiots. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I was about to say, well, maybe like some of them aren't idiots, but no, that's I don't know, man. I don't know how you can justify trying to play a game you don't even like. The only explanation that I can come up with personally is the fact that a lot of these people are just doing it for the clout. You know, their friends play. Like I said earlier, like, oh, they know that all their friends play it, so they play it themselves just so they have something to talk about with them. You know. Because, you know, people always want that sense of belongingness or whatever, you know. They want to be part of a. They want to be a part of a community or something, which is fine. But you know,
我慢我慢
people have always done weird shit or agreed to doing things that most people wouldn't. Most people in the right minds wouldn't do. All for the sake of wanting to feel like they're part of a group or some shit. Where's the last chest? People complaining seem to not actually enjoy the game like the GFL2. Most people found the real prize only hit when the real prize only when it hit the servers. I mean, there's a reason why these pilots exist. Well, yeah, I don't blame the pilots. Yeah, they're just providing a service. I only talk shit on people who feel the need to hire those pilots. But the pilots themselves, I don't really have a problem with. Technically speaking, how could I? They're the ones playing the game, so. Have you played the new Genshin event? Hold up, let me ask my pilot. God, that sounds so fucking retarded. Excuse me while I consult my pilot. Let's see, we'll go counterclockwise. How do I do this? Just finished Guitar Rock's react to my video. Yeah, I heard that. I know about Guitar Rock reacting to my video on Sunday. People on Guitar Rock show were very impressed with my Nikkei account level. Oh, that one specifically? Yeah, I feel like out of all the gacha games that I show off, yeah, I think the people will be most surprised by Nikkei is the likelier of the of my gacha accounts to be like when people see it, they're like, oh shit, really? Because you can't, because the way Nikkei leveling works, or the way account leveling works in that game, it's really hard to level up your account level. If you're a high, like, if you don't spend any money, yeah, let's go with that. If you don't spend any money, you can kind of accurately like date. You can date when you started playing Nikkei. For you can, like, how the fuck do I say this? When you look at somebody's Nikkei account and you know that they don't really spend that much money, or they don't really spend much. Yeah, they don't spend any money, or they don't spend much, or at least they don't buy any of the packs that give them like extra resources to level up their synchro level or some shit like that. You can date like when that person started playing just off their account level / synchro device at all. Like, I'm a day one player. I've been playing Nikkei since day one, ever since it came out, and I've played every single day since then. Maybe I've forgotten to log in like 1 or 2 days, because 18 gacha games. So sometimes I make mistakes. Despite being a god of gacha, I'm only human. But outside like maybe a couple of days that I missed, it's like, oh, wait, do I even need to kill all these guys? No, I don't. Yeah, you like, since I've been playing every single day, and I've never bought a pack that's giving me like extra resources to level up my synchro level like faster than normal. Yeah, I'm around like synchro level 560 something, 566, 570, something like that. And then an account level like 700 something. Yeah, you don't have that kind of account level in Nikkei. If you haven't been playing every single day for a long time. So I'm glad that Guitar Rock's chat could see that. Because I know I briefly took a look at, glanced through Guitar Rock's react to my last video, my second to last video, not my last one on Sunday, the one I put out like last week or something, or the week before, whenever I did it. And then yeah, at least some people in Guitar Rock's chat were pretty skeptical as oh, it's that dude who calls himself the god of gacha, you know. Which hey, you know, yeah, that's fine. Like, I get it. My reputation precedes me, especially, at least before my last video, you know? Guitar Rock himself, wow. And that's Guitar Rock's, that's just kind of his thing. He tends to be like, wow. Like, whenever I say, whenever me, like, or whenever somebody he's reacting to says something. Says something that he thinks is, you know, rather significant. He tends to do that.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Oh, I just teleport. Excuse me. They finally allow keyboard, key binding in this mode. I don't know. Maybe, hopefully they did.
Come on, come on.
I don't usually use keybinds. I think the default controls are good enough for me. Let's see.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
See, we gotta break this, I believe.
修正完了。修正完了。
You didn't know FGO implemented pity? They did like a what, a couple years back, so it's not exactly new, but then again at the same time it's not exactly impressive either. Like, literally, my working theory is that FGO literally only put in a pity because Genshin did it first. If Genshin never came out, FGO still wouldn't have a pity, in my honest opinion. FGO moment, it's made you thankful for other gacha systems that are less painful to do. I know, right? When you've dealt with the worst, some of the worst that the gacha world has to offer, everything else just kind of feels you know, everything else feels like, you know, no big deal in comparison. Where's this last chest anyway? Ah, it's up there. Don't mind gacha aspect because you only pull for characters you love their design or story, never pull for meta. Fair enough.
Come on.
But yeah, everybody, you know, that should just go on to show that everyone's got the reasons to play and enjoy gacha. You know? Like, it's fine if you play. Obviously, it's okay if you play gacha games and you don't like the gacha aspect. You know, as long as you're not one of those weirdos who are like that Hannah chatter that I banned from my YouTube chat, who plays gacha games, but then, you know, turns around and criticizes everyone else around her for like, why do you spend so much money on gacha games? That's so bad for you and shit like that. You know. Oh, oops. Undoing all my work. Hey King Gacha, welcome back, man. Top 5 gacha games. I made a video actually, Demonic Presence. I made a video earlier this year. At the beginning of this year, was it beginning? Yeah, somewhere around the beginning of this year, where I ranked the 13 gacha games I was playing at the time. And I ranked them on how I felt about them as actual games, like the overall gameplay experience. I think it was overall gameplay experience. Yeah, specifically the gameplay. So with that sort of critique, what my top 5 were Arc Knights, as number 1, by the way. And then in descending order from Arc Knights. So Arc Knights is number 1, Zenless number 2, Wuwa number 3. And then 4 and 5 are kind of hazy to me right now. I don't quite remember what I ranked as 4 and 5. Oh, I gotta teleport. Forgot about that. Okay, area should be clear. Oh, it's got this last one up here. Surely FGL. Surely. Okay, we're good then. Alright, on to the next floor. Same way as saying Stellasaurus trash. Really enjoying both Stellasaurus and CZN personally. Yeah, and, you know, it's a damn shame. It doesn't matter though, Stellasaurus is still doing fine. Western gacha players have the fucking audacity to think that they can change anything about a fucking Eastern gacha game. Who do they think they are, Genshin players? Matches perfectly with Hoyo bad, Kuro good being like a clout farming statement. Don't know if it's still a safe statement. It's becoming less and less of a statement, a safe statement now. Assuming this is true, I've been getting the vibe, and people have been some people have been starting to corroborate this too, where the Wuwa community has apparently disowned Saint Tontus. And like the other rats, I guess. I don't know how true that is. I hope it's true, or at least I hope it's more true than not. But if that's the case, then yes, definitely, definitely trying to clout farm. You know, oh, the clout farming, the statement of oh, Hoyo bad, Wuwa good, is not as safe as it used to be. Perhaps the human race is capable of progress after all. Most people probably know Nikke because it's close to mainstream. True. I've said before that Nikke is like the closest gacha game to being mainstream that isn't, you know, mainstream. So yes, you're definitely right about that. Yo, Darva, welcome to the stream, man. Currently at work right now, just able to catch your stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day at work. And the big four, you can't tell when starting to start playing because max account level is much lower. It's not that it's low. Every single one of the big four gachas, I think including Wuwa, the last 5 levels or so are disproportionately like huge. As in like getting to like AR-55 is like it takes you like a couple weeks, maybe a month or so. But then going from AR-55 to 60 in Genshin takes you like a fucking year. I don't know why that is, but that's how those games work. Don't ask me why. Go ask Dawei or somebody. But anyways, that's how account leveling works there. The issue, it's not really an issue per se. The thing, it's just the quirk about it is that once you hit AR-60, that's it. You're done. You know, you don't like the game doesn't like, you know, it doesn't bother keeping track of any of the XP. Well, maybe it does. I don't know, but it certainly doesn't show you if it does. So we can all like, as long as you play Genshin for like a year, you'll be at AR-60, right? All it takes is like a year or something, and that's it. And so if you're the kind of people, if you're a kind of player like me or other Genshin veterans or whatever who've been playing these big four gachas for years now, your account level should be at max level, right? And it should have been at max level for a while. So unless you show people like your actual account or like when your account was first made or some shit like that, or you know when you first logged in, because I think those games do at least like keep track of those, like your very first login or whatever. I don't know exactly how, maybe like the achievements or something, but anyways, unless you do that, you can't tell how long somebody's been playing a Big 4 gacha just by looking at their account level. Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Well, Reddit community has always hated. Oh yeah, that's right. You are right about that. Yeah, because the one good thing about the subreddit, the gacha subreddits, is that they always make fun of the fucking PvP, the gacha revenue, the monthly gacha revenue chart PvP shit. So I can at least respect them for that. Credit where credit's due. So yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that they wouldn't really like the clown either. Then again, technically they don't like anybody. But at least they know that. At least they seem to understand that the clown is a fucking, you know, twat. Guitar Rock didn't hate on Stella Sora and also GFL2 skin gacha. He was also more reserved and patient. Yeah, and thank God, which is why I give him you know, give him more respect than these other dog shit content creators.
Come on, come on.
Identified that guy on Twitter as a drama slop clout chaser, CC. Who are you talking about? Nahumchi. Wasn't paying attention to Twitch chat much. Are you gonna make an updated tier list video? Assuming that we get Enfield on January 31st or something, or like early-ish next year. Then after I play Enfield for about a month, then I'll put out my I'll put out an updated like gacha tier list video. I think that's what I'll do, assuming that of course I don't fucking forget to do it. Oh, you're just talking about St. Thomas? Yeah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, all the rats are the exact fucking same, man. Clout chasing pieces of fucking shit.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
You gotta understand the critique some people would have in regards to spending a lot of money on gachas, though. It can be jarring at first, see the amount of money some people would spend. It is until or it might seem that way until you think about it, right? Until you think a bit more about it, right? Like, why is it that people not blame, but why is it that people get weirded out by whenever people fucking drop a whole ton of money on gacha games? There are plenty of people out there who spent a ton of money on way fucking worse things out there. You know, actual gambling addicts, for example. It's like, yes, getting addicted to gacha games is bad, but, like... Do I have to point out that actual like IRL gambling is way fucking worse?
Come on, come on.
Like you give me an example of like, oh, some incident where this gacha player spent all their money on something. I can give you 10 more examples of people who've fucking gone off the deep end, spending all their life savings at the fucking casino or something. And even if we're not going to use like IRL gambling as an example here, or like a point of reference here, right? There are plenty of people out there who spend a ton of money on like other hobbies too. You know, people who fucking collect shoes for as a hobby. Like, I've never understood that personally. Why the fuck would you want to keep like fucking however, like God knows how many pairs of shoes? Designer shoes or whatever that can cost up to like fucking, you know, 5 or 6 digits even, depending on, you know, how rare those shoes are, sneakers or whatever, right? Like what is the actual point? I don't understand it, but that's something that people enjoy doing apparently. So hey, I'm not gonna say shit. People can fucking spend their money on whatever the fuck they want, as long as they're not being destructive about it themselves. You know, I'm sure there are plenty of examples out there of people who've tried spending a lot of money on their hobbies, but you know, like to their detriment, or you know, they start harming themselves. Obviously not physically, or at least I certainly hope not. But you know, they start harming their own financial like security or whatever, or financial health or whatever. They start, you know, stealing money from their family or whatever just to support their, you know, whatever silly hobby that they have, right? That they've gotten way too obsessed with. You know, why is it only got to be gacha games, bro? Plenty of people out there spend their money on all sorts of fucking dumb shit, just like we do. So what does it fucking matter if you decide to spend your money on gacha or shoes or fucking car upgrades or whatever? Whatever. Like, who the fuck cares, dude? As long as you're happy with it, as long as you're not hurting yourself or anyone else around you, it's like, whatever, man. Knock yourself out. Anybody who has a problem with somebody who spends a lot of money on a hobby that they have, but is clearly not being, or at least it doesn't seem like they're being, you know, destructive towards themselves or others about it. Anybody who feels the need to jump in and be like, try to lecture them about like, oh, you shouldn't spend so much money on your hobbies, that's not good. Like anybody's like that, they can go fuck themselves, man. Like, fuck off. It's one thing if it's obvious that somebody who's spending a lot of money on something is like, they clearly have a problem. Then in which case, you know, yeah, I'd be able to understand. But if it's unprompted, it's like, yeah, no, go fuck yourself, dude. Fucking high horse moralist, fucking piece of dog shit. Fuck, man. See. Oh yeah, I forgot I have I'm building towards a full corrosion team now. One day I'll be able to get Nemesis all leveled up. I wonder if I can level up now, because I do have quite a few info cores. I'll think about it later. Counter-Strike yeah, like CSGO, Counter-Strike skins, right? Yeah. Well, I say that, but you know, the Counter-Strike skin market fucking crashed the other week, didn't it? 3.0. Did you see the reveal? I think the stream is going to be next week, right? December 12th. Hopefully, I'll be able to watch it. I don't know. I've been falling asleep like before the streams. The stream times have been going live. Like I missed the Star Rail stream today, earlier this morning too, because I was just so tired. I just went straight to bed. After taking care of some gacha stuff I need to take care of. But yeah, I think they announced the WoWo stream next week, right? You have a coworker who spends 25 to 40 bucks a day on lunch and coffee. Damn, must be nice being able to spend that much on food, on takeout, or you know whatever he spends his money on. But yeah, it's like people will never fucking, you know, roast his ass for that, because oh, he's just buying food, man. Can't you just let him enjoy life, man? I don't know if that would technically be double standards, but to me it kind of sounds like double standards. Ayo, Fallout Alchemist, welcome back, man. Collab with Guitar Rock when? Also isn't Sticks from Australia. He doesn't sound Australian. You don't have you don't got that Aussie accent. Maybe he is, he just doesn't have the accent anymore. I don't know. He sounds American enough to me. But I'm no linguistics expert here, so.
ご命令を
Okay, yeah, these guys are elite enemies. But yeah, I'm down for a collab with Guitar Rock at some point. You know, whenever he wants to. I don't know what we do. I'm kind of awkward when it comes to collabs because I don't really do them, so I don't really know what exactly we would do. I guess we just have like a little podcast where we just talk about random stuff. But yeah, if Guitar Rock ever wants to do like a random ass collab where we just, you know, sit and just talk about random gacha stuff, then yeah, I'm St. Todd's himself is American. I think so. He's ethnically he's Korean, just like me. Does he have an accent? I don't know. I don't watch enough of his dog shit content to know what kind of if he has an accent in the first place. If he does, then I would assume it's a Korean accent. Ever thought about covering gacha news? Thinks there's space for it now that Styx is doing more drama-based stuff. Ugh. Looks like he's also just fully embracing his fucking drama, his dog shit drama persona, huh? Fucking asswipe. Bubba got summoned. Oh, did y'all summon Bubba with the Yeshingang talk? Anyways, have I ever thought about covering gacha news myself? Not really. That's not the kind of content that I like to do. I like making content that makes me think when I'm, you know, drafting it up. I'm not saying it's easy or anything. I'm not saying that I look down on it. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. Also, where is this thing? It's just I like making videos that, you know, get me to think and try to make a point about something, blah blah blah. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of my propensity to write essays and whatnot. Because I was one of those weirdos in school who actually liked writing essays for some reason. That and I think that you know, I want to. It's not like I want to lead this. I think that news, like news reporting, that kind of thing, that kind of style of content creation, other people can take care of, because not as many people, especially in the gacha space, right? Not as many people can make the videos that I can, right? Videos that involve me calling out like the bullshit that I see in the gacha space, because again, most people don't give a shit, you know. Like, as much as I respect Guitar Rock, right? I don't think somebody like Guitar Rock is going to make those kinds of videos either. Again, not trying to you know, insult him or roast him or anything here, but he's not as, how should I say, aggressive as I am, right? And if that's how he wants to, you know, if that's how he wants to be, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that in a situation like this, where I think that the gacha space needs somebody like me, doesn't have to be me, just making that clear, it doesn't have to be me, but it could be anyone else who has the right mindset and has the knowledge to do this. The gacha space right now needs somebody like me to call out bullshit wherever it is, wherever I see it, wherever we see it, and try to educate the rest of the gacha space about what gacha games are really like. Because we don't have, again, like I said in my last video, I don't think we have anybody like that, really. It's just me. There are other potential candidates, but they clearly they don't want to do that, whether on accident or on purpose. So I feel I might sound like I'm a high horse. I'm on a high horse myself here too. But hey, at least I can back it up with a good fucking reason. I feel like an obligation almost to make the kind of content that I'm making. So even if I wanted to make new style content, I don't know if that's what I should be really doing right now, you know? Even with now that I think about it, even without the drama, it'd be really hard for me to cover new style stuff. Because that requires me to make videos on a regular ass basis, like, I don't know, every day, every other day, reporting on stuff that's happening in the gacha world. And I don't know how easy that's gonna be for me to do when I have a fucking side hustle that takes me out of the house 7 to 8 hours a day, and on top of me fucking juggling 18 different gachas and counting. So even if I don't, you know, take into account the what is it, the drama angle, or like the content obligation angle, it'd still be very tough for me to do that anyway. So I've always been very hesitant about doing like you know, doing like that sort of like the new style content. Does it feel like GFL2 has the highest budget based off its production quality of any gacha? Maybe? But remember, GFL2 is not a 3D gacha. Well, it is. How should I say this? It's not an open world gacha. Like, this game is not nearly as complicated as, say, like, Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero, where it's like there's like a ton of shit going on that the game has to keep track of. The gameplay for this game is relatively simple. I mean, at least compared to the first one. So that means that the devs for this game have a lot more budget and leeway, or budget and just resources in general, to focus on like the more gooner aspects or the more casual aspects of this game. Stuff like the crew deck, the dorm, the models, the quality of the models themselves, all that stuff. Oh, and they're also owned by Tencent, so they got that Tencent money too, in case they need that. And I'm sure they do a lot, so. Sticks crashing it over, cancel the Infinity Nikki sponsorship is so funny. Really? Did he have a an Infinity Nikki sponsorship canceled on his ass? time for us to watch him put out 3 or 4 videos all talking mad shit on Infinity Nikki. Fucking loser. Oh, missed the room. Funny company that Tencent owns, poultry company from China, owns Warframe's dev studio. Yeah, Chinese corporate stuff is very it's funny to say the least. Psych does it. Are you talking about Psyche, the gacha content creator? Anti-nihilist? Well, what do you mean by he does it too? A quick question about my Whale Dolphins Log series. Noticed although it's just one video, you still do all the intros and outros for each game. Have I thought about doing it raw? Wow, that's content. That's a question I could take out of context. Have I ever thought about doing those videos raw? Intros and outros for each game. Raw as in like no script? I don't use a script for any of those videos. All those videos are not scripted. Like if you're asking if I use like if I write a script for the log videos, no, I don't. I script my normal videos, but I don't script my logs. Why would I? But I might be misunderstanding what you're asking there. one way you can do it if you ever change your mind is kind of like how somebody named Black Hokage does. I think his name sounds familiar. What do I remember him doing again? Let's see. At the beginning of the stream, just pulls up articles, reads them with chat, reposts that section on YouTube. Oh, okay, something like that. Technically, I sort of kind of already do that because what is it? My chat, my viewers like to ask me, hey, did you hear about this or did you hear about that? So technically, I could do something like that already. It's just it would require me to have a lot more brain power feels kind of weird to say. It would require me to keep track of a lot more things, I guess. Like make timestamps or whatever, so that way I can either I or my editor can go back and cut that part of the stream, the VOD out and upload it as its own like standalone segment, blah blah blah. But technically, I could do that already. Oh, you mean as in no cuts, just go from one game to another? Well, here's the thing with that, Arkanavi. That means I have to have all those games up at the same time. I guess I could, like, like, pull up one game, close it, pull up another game, kind of like that. But that means that there's going to be at least, like, anywhere from, like, a half a minute to, like, a couple minutes of dead time where I'm just waiting there, I'm just sitting there twiddling my thumbs for the game to load up. So at that point, I might as well just, cut the video out anyway, and it'll just end up being the same thing. Like, I guess I could have, like, 4 games up at the same time. I could do that, actually. I usually do anyway, so I can go back-to-back recordings. So, yeah, I guess I could be, like, I could have, like, 4 gachas open at the same time. Like, 4 or 5 of them, because I'm covering 5 gachas now in my logs. And then, and I just hop from one over to the other type thing. I could do that. That's an out of context statement waiting to happen, I know. Have you ever thought about doing it raw? Well, I mean, perhaps, but I'm sure Bubba has a lot more experience with that. Not scripted, but do. Yeah, exactly. I know I know where you're getting at, Arkanavi. Yeah. No cuts or nothing. Just go straight from one gacha to another. Yeah. Yeah. You always thought I was pretty good describing stuff in my videos. Now it makes sense. I liked writing essays. Yeah, I was a history major in college. I don't know. It hasn't really helped me in life, but nah. I've always kind of enjoyed writing essays. Very satisfying. I always found it pretty damn satisfying. Being able to write something with the intention of convincing somebody, and then being able to piece stuff together in ways that make sense, and then finishing it off on like a oh, so this is why you should do this or that or whatever, or oh, this is my conclusion, blah blah blah, and I hold this shit. Saiki analyzes gachas harshly too, which is good on actual gacha games. Something that apparently he didn't think to revise for his Do It Night Abyss review, clearly. But for actual gacha games, yes. Obviously, that's how he should do it, and that's how anybody who's trying to review a gacha game should. Small thing, just you, but you enjoyed listening to it as if it were a podcast. I mean, that's basically what it is. Yeah, just me talking about my gacha games, just a man talking about his gachas. Nothing more, nothing less. People have gone really soft towards criticism. To be fair, people on the internet aren't really looking for a debate. They're just looking for an excuse to get pissed off. Most people are not in the mood to be like, hey, let's have a conversation about something. Very rarely is that the case on the internet, especially not on Twitter. It is possible for people to get into like it. Well, let me put it this way: I don't think it's necessarily because people have gone soft on criticism. It's more that people need to mentally prepare themselves to have a conversation, to have a discussion where the whole point of it is to basically the whole point of it is to basically take criticism and discuss things and shit like that. Because like if somebody comes across something that they don't understand, or like they see somebody just out of the blue, right? Say something that they don't agree with, yeah, they're a lot more likely to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? They just got get all pissed off and shit. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of how things have always been. But it's easy to blame social media, and it's easy to blame social media or like the current social atmosphere or whatever. Be like, oh my god, people can't take criticism anymore. They still can. You just gotta put them in. They just gotta be in the right mindset first. It's just that whenever you're trying to, a lot of the time, whenever you're trying to make a point on the internet, especially, either you're already pandering to the crowd, right? Either you're gonna have people who already agree with what you say, so it's literally just preaching to the choir, or you're gonna have a bunch of people who either misinterpret your words or your intentions, and they just all fucking come after your dick. Trying to fucking cancel you and shit. How could you say this? Blah, 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 Like, it's either one extreme or the other. Welcome to the internet, Like, pick your fucking poison. Hope it ain't cyanide. Gotta think critically too. Don't let ego or pressure take over you. Much harder things than most people can handle, unfortunately. Unfortunately, those are skills that they don't teach you in school.
キモ キモ
I have a talent when it comes to wording videos. You think so? Well, it might sound like a talent. I don't think I'm that particularly talented in, well, much of anything except for playing gacha, but you know, that in and of itself is not exactly impressive, or at least it shouldn't be. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think you know, other than me calling myself the god of gacha, and I can even, you know, I can even kind of deconstruct that myself too. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't really think I'm that special of a person. Like, I'm just a dude who just likes playing gacha games a little too much, man. I just really enjoy these things, and all I want is for other people to fucking like them too, instead of being fucking, you know, rat little bitches about them. In whatever form that fucking takes. I don't really think I have a real fucking talent, much of anything. The only reason why it seems like I do is because everyone else in this fucking space is dog shit. Like, how many of you guys have watched the movie called Idiocracy? Kind of an older movie. I forget when it came out, like the fucking 2000 or something. If you're old, if you're like a boomer in my chat, or you know, anybody who's over the age of fucking 30, I guess. You guys know what movie I'm talking about. If you guys don't know, if you're younger and you don't know what the movie Idiocracy is, would recommend a watch. It's not like a oh my god, it's an Oscar winner type movie. But it is kind of a cult classic. Yeah. I would recommend people watch at least once. Again, not necessarily a movie you have to watch every single fucking year. Just once is enough, and you'll probably remember it. Probably. Anyways, for those of you who haven't watched Idiocracy, basically the movie's about a painfully average dude working for the government or some shit, and I don't know. I forget exactly what happened, but basically the military is like working on this super secret program regarding time travel or some shit, and they either hire or convince the main character, the super average dude, to volunteer in their program, in their like time travel program. So they fucking shove his ass into like a time capsule thing, or like a cryostasis chamber. And it's either programmed or it like breaks down after like 500 years or some shit. So the dude gets shoved into one of those pods and wakes up basically 500 years later into the future. And he wakes up to a future, or he wakes up in an America where literally everyone who walks the planet, or at least the country, is a fucking retard. They don't call them that explicitly, but you know, everyone's basically fucking stupid. You know, the country's gone to shit. You know, the entire country's basically a fucking wasteland. People are watering their plants with fucking Gatorade or some shit, or like whatever fucking like energy drink that they put as a product placement or whatever. You know, electrolytes is what plants crave. And yeah, in that world, the super average dude who got shoved into that who got volunteer for that time travel military program, he wakes up, is like, oh shit. He pretty quickly realizes, like throughout, like, does he figure out quickly? I don't know. But at some point in the movie, he's like, wait a minute, I'm literally the smartest person on planet fucking Earth, or at least in America. And you know, one thing leads, you know, one thing leads to that, and eventually becomes the fucking president of the United States. All because everyone else around him is fucking stupid. Like, I feel like that guy, the main character in Idiocracy, I don't think I'm that special. I don't think anything I've really done just on its own is really much to fucking brag about, or you know, even fucking, you know, be proud of, right? The main reason, or one of the main reasons why I call myself the god of gacha, is because even though I don't really think of myself as a god, compared to everyone else in this space, yeah, I might as well be. You compare everything that I've done in gacha games compared to basically anyone else, at least in the Western hemisphere of gacha content creation, and yeah, I am a fucking god. I'm not even saying that the fucking flex. That's just how it is. And not really because of anything special that I did personally. I just played a whole lot. I just play a whole lot of gacha games. I just play and I just learn. I just learn about these things, man. It's not fucking rocket science. I'm not a genius for everything I've done. I've just been doing what gacha players should do, which is just fucking play them. And yet, for some reason, to a lot of content creators and players too, even somehow, for some reason, that shit is hard to them. And why is that? I don't know. I wouldn't know. People gave me. I remember when I first started. I remember when Tectone earlier this year first started giving me shit, right, and started sending his fucking dick riding goons over to my channel to fucking, you know, harass my ass and fucking call me shit like god of unemployment, god of beggars, you know, that fucking dog shit brain rot, you know. It's like, bruh. I don't really think I'm a god of really anything. I just say that as a branding tactic, okay? But okay, you know, if y'all want to take it that fucking seriously, then I guess, you know, I can't stop you from being retarded. It's like, gee, people are so offended that somebody's calling themselves a god of gacha, huh? Like, it should be very obvious that I'm only doing it as a fucking marketing tactic, but I guess not. That and, you know, I don't actually think I'm a god of anything. You know, in an ideal world, gacha games wouldn't exist. So maybe in a slightly less than ideal world where gacha still existed, but you know, people actually saw gacha games for what they were, I wouldn't be anything special. Well, oh, I play 18 different gacha games. Yes, so. Okay, so what the fuck does that matter? You know. Oh, Faye, CZN 75 is a physical character. I should really try to level up another physical character now I think about it. Question is, who would I level up though? Rose is there actually. Now that I think about it, maybe I level up. Yeah, maybe I level up Ulrid maybe. Hey, ladies, Chair, welcome back. You holding up okay? So far, my leg's been giving me fucking hell, though. So that ain't fun. But, ignoring my leg pain, yeah. Yeah, been holding up. It's not even just comedy anymore, it was prophecy. At least for America. I mean, yeah. Of course, the move took place in America, so yeah. Is there a way to recover your FGO account? Yeah, Fahim. Contact their help desk. Google. Go search up on Google like I don't know, FGO account recovery or like Aniplex account recovery or something like that, and hopefully you'll get some instructions on what email to send an email to, or what address to send an email to, and ask them like, hey, can you get my can you restore my or can you give me, can you give me my account back, something like that.
ご命令を
If it's successful, then they'll give you, I believe they should give you a
ご命令を
transfer, a one-time transfer code that has your account on it, and then you can just put that into whatever device you have FG already installed on, and it should be fine. But yeah, you have to contact the Aniplex help desk, I think, and then ask them, send them an email or something like that, and pray that they, respond in time. They usually do, at least from what I've been told from my viewers. They're usually pretty good about getting back to you. Idiocracy isn't really that old. I mean, when did it come out then? Because I'm pretty sure it came out like mid 2000. Or was it 2009? Idiocracy. Let's see. I think it said 2006. Yeah, release date September 1st, 2006. Bro, that movie is almost 20 years old. Well, what do you mean the movie ain't that old? It's almost 20 years old, bro. So wait for AK-15. Use the 416, no problem. Yeah. It's not. I've done the physical phase clashes before. They're not that big of a deal. Though I'm not sure if my team here can auto it though. That might be a different story. Your phone broke just all of a sudden out of nowhere. Don't know why. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe I would imagine it's like a battery issue. Every issue I've had with my phone, with any of the phones I had in the past, was usually because of a battery issue. But I don't know. It could be a different. It could be different for you, or it could be different for your phone. Okay, we go all the way around. Oh yeah, and Fahim, if you happen to take like a picture of like your purchases or something, make sure to send that as proof to when you do email the help desk. Make sure you send like any screenshot that proves that you spent money on your FGO account, assuming you have any on hand. You send that with your request, your account restoration request over to the help desk. It'll help them identify your account much faster. Or at least, it should. Yeah, it's this fucking boss. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, what is it? Not sure if I'll be able to auto this one. We'll see. Wow, why was there so much lag there? Fucking one-time codes, man. Welcome to FGO, I guess. Yeah. So I don't think I don't think I should be autoing this. Or rewind. Part 2 ends in FGO in 2 weeks, so it'll be all over soon. True, true.
それみんな元気です。ごめんね。シーズンに乗ってこう。ここです。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。みんなのために。
It was crazy here, a level 120 character in FGO, serving FGO takes longer than a year in WoW and Zenless. Now, admittedly, that was probably an exaggeration. But then again, you know, who in the gacha space, other than other FGO players who also play all those other gacha games too, which is not very many of them, would even be able to refute that anyway. I do think it was an exaggeration. That's probably not that. It's probably not that bad. But no, man. The grind in FGO, I am not shitting you. People think that, oh, it takes so long to grind for a character in like Genshin, or if you're Mr. Poke, for some reason you think leveling up a character in CZN takes a long time. Yeah, no. They don't know shit. They don't know what real god-awful grind in a gacha game is. How could they? They've never played an older gacha, so. All these newer gachas, it's like, you think the grind in these games are bad. Funny. They're all children, Donald. They're all goddamn children.
ごめんね。シーズンに乗ってこう。みんな済まして。ごめんね。横たわれば楽器、立てれば平気。私が終わらせる。
Yeah, I definitely need a better physical team. My physical characters are by far the weakest. I think after I invest in Nemesis, I think I might invest into a physical character. I wonder who would be good here actually. Also, I wonder if what kinds of physical characters we'll get in the future. Because if we get a physical character, a new physical character soon, then maybe I'll just be like, oh, okay, I'll just wait for them then. Not quite. It'd be hard to try to get your JP account back. Yeah, actually, I think there's a I've seen people put out like tutorials on if you do lose your GAP account, this is how you apply to get your account back. I think it should be a roughly similar process. You just need to translate your request into Japanese, and you know, with you know, AI translations and whatnot these days, that should be pretty simple. You just need to figure out what the proper email address is to send your request in for a JP account. So don't count yourself out just yet. It'll probably just, you know, take a little finagling so you can figure out what exactly where exactly you can send your email to. Put her here, then she'll get hit by the thingy. You lost a JP account just one time, you're able to restore it just fine, and yeah, there you go. No big deal. Genshin grind for me is probably like warming up. Well, I don't know if warming up is like a good way to put it, but I certainly have never felt it was really that bad, you know. What a way to end your night. Yeah, try not to, I know it's easy for me to say, but, try not to let it get to you. Just, you know, keep your head up, hope for the best. That's all you really can do at this point. So yeah, sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully you'll be able to get your accounts back. Genshin must be like a walk in the woods for you. Something like that, you know. Next patch, 90% UMP 40. Yeah, 40. What was 40 again? I forget what element laning was. Oh, laning is physical. Oh, okay. That's nice. Ew. Okay. Then yeah, that's rather convenient then. Then yeah, I guess I'll just hold out for UMP 40 then. Ow.
ごめんね。リズに乗ってこう。
Ah, shit. She's about to. K2's about to get hit by the thing.
ごめんね。リズに乗ってこう。ここです。千軍万馬の勢いよご拝聴あれ。ごめんね。ターゲットロックオン。
And for fuck's sake. Whatever.
みんなのために。私が終わらせる。お仕置きは始まったばかりですのよ、カッカ。練習の成果をここに。
Looks like it deletes. Yeah, if you're talking about putting links in my YouTube chat, Shimazaki. Yeah, I don't think you. I don't know if you'll be able to put any links directly in my chat.
ごめんね。
I think the auto mod in YouTube chat just automatically gets rid of it.
身につまして。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。ごめんね。千軍万馬の勢いよご拝聴あれ。はい。ごめんね。逃がすかっての。今よ。その勇気に敬意を表しますわ。気をつけ。ごめんね。リズに乗ってこう。
Main problem is with Genshin farming is how random this shit is. Random? Genshin? Are you sure we're playing the same game?
リラックスして。進歩は必須よ。
In FGI, at least you'll know you can get it done. Did Square No Skill? Did you mean to switch the two around? Did you mean to say the main problem with FGO's farming is how random that shit is, and in Genshin you at least know that you can get farming done like X runs? Cause that makes more sense. How's the game doing anyway since I play? What, FGO? It's still doing fine it's still doing fine technically. It's just content-wise the game has kind of slid down a slope steadily since like what, a year or two ago. There's a reason for it, but long story short, the game doesn't put out as much content as a game of its age really should. Lots of reasons for that again, but I'm not gonna get into them here. So it's doing all right. Latest news on the JP server is that the third arc called Ordeal Calm, or OC for short, is supposed to end this month, and after that we don't know where the game's gonna go.
横たわれば楽器立てれば兵器千軍万馬の勢いよく拝聴あれ
Captain Cabinets is now doing the same as the fucking clown new video saying that way ruined Star Rail 3.8. Ah, yes. One rat spreading her legs for another rat. Classic. I guess she even I guess since I call her out in my last video, I guess she's not even bothering to hide it anymore, huh? This bitch is almost dead. At least talking about artifact farm. Oh, artifact farm. Okay, then that makes more sense then. Yeah, because FGO doesn't have gear. Well, it does, but it's not RNG. Unless, of course, you know, you consider, you know, pulling craft essences from GACHA to be RNG, but everyone's got to deal with that. But yeah, I guess in that sense, no, I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, if you're trying to min-max gear stats in a game like Genshin, then yeah, sure. I suppose you could argue that yeah, it takes a little bit longer, but like for most people who play like old like the newer gachas like the Big Four or some shit, that shouldn't really be a concern for them. I think we got raided. Let's see, who is that from? Greed on Crack, thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream today. Welcome everybody from Greed on Crack stream. We're just playing some GFL2. I'll be switching over to Chaos Zero Nightmare once I'm done with this map. God, I think I've spent like the last 15-20 minutes just fighting this boss alone. But anyways, should be done with this one pretty soon though. But yeah, everybody, welcome in from Greed on Crack stream. Appreciate it. Glad y'all can be here. Just doing a quick little, short, quick little stream before I go off and head off to work later today. So yeah, get comfy, make yourselves at home. It's gacha. We farm card decks after this. I'll try. I need to. I want to build at least 2 characters, Yuki and maybe Chizuru if I have time. I don't think I will. I think I won't be able to give Yuki a deck, but that's about it. I think. Technically, I already have a Yuki deck, but I wanna see if I can get like technically a better one. I don't know. That I still need to do my weekly the weekly runs, the 8,000 weekly score or whatever. Whatever that's all about. Oh, who's my last character? Oh, you. How's the grind been? Been pretty busy, man. Lots of gacha I still gotta catch up with. Me being out of the house because of work for like 7 to 8 hours. That sucks because that means that ain't time that I can spend on gacha games, but I'm making it work. And, I'm trying to make it work, slowly but surely. Let's see, boss is almost dead. I think we can just ignore the mines and just go straight for this. Go straight for the boss. Hope you have the best. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Just gonna lurk. Hey, Crazy Wolf. And yeah, Happy lurking, man. Bye, chat. All right, Roxy. Take care, man. Have a good one. Also lurking too. Hey, no problem. Okay. Just half an HP bar remaining. Fine. Only took me like fucking 15 minutes or something. However long that took. Okay. 3 more rooms here. Does CZN work for me now with the cursor full screen? No, I don't think so. Honestly, I haven't even tried. And honestly, I don't mind playing CZN on windowed mode. It's not that bad. I got used to it pretty quick. It's not too bad. It's all good. Ah, shit. These are elite bosses. Or elite enemies, I should say. Wow, that guy aggro is really fucking fast. At least we could auto these guys, though. Should you put sriracha in your cappuccino? That's gonna be one spicy coffee. But you know, it is your coffee, so can't tell you how to drink your coffee, right? Oh, is it Nobunaga's birthday today? Oh, nice. Learned it from best waifu Barbara. Barbara as in from Genshin. see, gotta go over here. She likes spicy energy drinks. Well, I guess if it wakes her up, then yeah. Ooh, barely avoided that. Okay. Oh, I think I have to go all the way around again. Just go up this way. You go on a little date with the Yeshungong and the new Zenless event. Oh yeah, I saw. That's why she has that little cute little skin she's got. She looked great. She looks great in her dress. Yep, seems like most people seem to share that same thing. Oh, wrong way. She also has a lot of bounce. Okay, I think these areas are inaccessible, so we just go directly up to the top. Maybe I'll play Zenless when Yeshungong is here. If you are thinking about picking up Zenless for Yeshungong, I would recommend you start Zenless Zone 0 right as soon as possible. That way you can stockpile as many gems as you can. Because remember, the longer you play, the more gems you have access to. Unless you just don't want to for right now. You only want to play when you know she's here, in which case, fair enough. It's your call, obviously. It's your account. But I would recommend, if you really are serious about picking up Yeshungong, you should I think that you should, start playing the game as soon as possible. More gems you got, the better. wife Elysia came home in Honkai. Hey, congrats on picking up Elysia. She has that ruined maid dress in her base form. You love it when legs are highlighted that way. Very astute observation. Was that a dinosaur plush backpack? Yes, actually. This character I'm controlling right now, she has a dinosaur doll, a cute little dinosaur doll, and she literally carries it on her back when she fights. I'm pretty sure it's her her emotional support dinosaur. That dance makes you want to start this game. Yeah, this game has that effect on people because their animations and character models are really good. You'll probably start today or tomorrow. Hopefully, you got enough time to save up. Yeshin Gong should... I think we've had the current patch in Zenless for about, what, 2 weeks? So you have a month. Yeah, you have a month to save up. So if you get as much content done as you can, then... I think you'll have a good chance. I don't want to say that you're guaranteed to get Yeshin Gong when she comes out, but you got a good chance. A month is a long time to it's quite a bit of time to save up and save up gems and use it all on one character. Daily reminder. Fuck Micron. Yeah. Don't let Sabrina see the dino, because Vepley calls her dino Mr. Pizza. Really? That's cute. Why Mr. Pizza, though? I also seem to have marketing talent. I make people go, hold on, what's this game? It's not really, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I think that's selling, nah, I don't know about that one. Unless you just call playing the game marketing ability, but then again, technically that means anybody has that. Might be one of those, like, you know, I don't think I'm a god of gacha, but compared to everyone else, I may as well be type shit. How my fun's looking for her? If you're asking me, Chisa, for Yexin Guang, I gotta pull Banyue first in what, 2 weeks? Sorry, next week. I got the good shit in every game, all like the skins and stuff. Oh, these skins that, you know, I like, and, you know, good chance that other people like it too, so. I mean, hey, I'll say this much. If people need a content creator where they want a content creator who's able to tell them exactly, like, oh, they're like, for example, somebody's looking for a new gacha game to play, right? It's like, oh, I'm looking for this or that from a gacha, right? Because I've played so many of them, it's like, oh, okay, I can probably name you a gacha that you'd probably like, you know? Or it's something that you're kind of looking for. And I can try to sell that to you or something. I don't know. Selling gacha games is pretty easy usually. Just, you know, pull up a gacha and show off the most Coomer skin that I have. It usually does the job. Yeah, I'm just stuff. Oh, you had a power outage over there? Oof. So hopefully everyone, hope it's alright. Rover, hottest female MC from the Big Four. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think it's either, I do think it's either Rover or Lumen. Traveler, that is. Female Traveler. I think I rate Rover slightly higher than Lumen, but I've seen fan art of Lumen with long hair. If that's the case, I much prefer Lumen. But long hair Lumen is obviously just a fan design, so it's not canon or anything. You'd find it funny to see a boomer shooter gacha? I'm sure they can make one. No one's bothered trying though, but I'm sure they could. Because like the shooter market, right? The first-person shooter market is huge, right? Because people love Counter-Strike. You know, and like there might be an opportunity here. To be fair, because like people don't really play arena shooters anymore. You know, the boomer shooters, like Quake or whatever. So you can make something happen with that. Like people that have tried with, like, I don't know, Street Nova. Snowbreak exists, but yeah, like an actual first-person shooter gacha. That's a boomer shooter, like in the vein of like Doom or Quake or something like that. Yeah, I kind of like to see a studio or a company try. You never know. If it can appeal to the mainstream shooter market, right? You show people, you show the mainstream shooter market that, oh yeah, no, our gacha game, like you know, our game might be a gacha, but you know, it's still skill based and blah blah whatnot, right? You know, we men are pretty simple. You know, we might bitch about gacha this, gacha that, but if the game itself is good, right? If the game itself is good and fun and whatever, and we get some hot fat titty waifus in there, then It's all good, you know.
付き合いそれ付き合いそれ 付き合いそれこっちを見なさい付き合い
Ayo, Iwan, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 44-month resub. Welcome back. How you doing?
それこっちを見なさい
Cheers, mate. Did you manage to get skin gacha in GFL2? No, not yet. I believe you can get it for free, but I haven't gotten it yet. I did pick up Andorus' skin early, just directly. I didn't realize that it was actually part of the skin gacha. Had I known, I probably wouldn't have bought it, but I did without knowing. So I do have Andorus' skin, but I don't have 416s yet. I don't plan to buy any skin tickets though, so who knows how long it'll take for me to get it. But
付き合い付き合い
doesn't Snowbreak count? Technically, but it's a third-person shooter, not a first-person shooter.
まだまだ上げていくよ逃がすかっての私が終わらせる
Long hair Lumen, yeah, you see the vision. But then again, if you gave Rover long hair, then I don't know. At that point, it's a pure toss-up,
みん
man.
なのためにごめんね
Subject question: which of the big four you like the art style the most? Genshin.
ごめんね
Not even a question. I never had. Whenever it comes to art style or questions regarding like, oh, in terms of art style or whatever, which one do you prefer out of the big four? It's Genshin every single time.
戦うことは私の使命ですリズムに乗ってこう私が終わらせる横たわれば楽器
If I skip
立てれば兵器
GSR 50 gacha, you'll be get 416 on DSR's patch, 35 this time, 45 on DSR's patch. Oh, okay. Good to know. Double check, make sure I got everything. Yep. Alright, finally, we're done with the phase clash. Only took me like fucking 2 hours. You like hyperglyphs, Hoyos, and smile gates? Art styles, I see. Excuse me. Even then, boomer shooters are small, are tiny compared to like COD or Counter Strike. Yeah, that's true. Bought some tickets personally, got them really early, so it's all good. Just wish Kenshin treated you better than FGO. Oh no. Dare I ask what the damage was?
砂糖は入れます。
Attack boost, electric boost. I feel like I had 2 of those flowers, no? Yeah. Yes, I do. Why is that one locked? Yep. Okay, time to switch over to CZN finally. Let's see how much of it we can grind before I gotta get out of here. Ass. Wait, show it again? Show what? GFL2? I already oh no, I didn't exit out of it yet. But ass where? Ass where? You say Arknights is the absolute top-notch gacha, but are the big four up there? Something like CZN. Zenless and Wua are two of my top four. CZN would be in the same category as well. Hey, yo, Edel, welcome back, man. The cat girl in the sweatpants. Cat girl in sweatpants. Oh, Paratia. I assume you mean this, right? Okay, back to CZN.
散歩してたら突然降り出
Wash
し
my
て
hands, use the bathroom. Okay. Let's try to grind some
雨
CCN.
宿りするところを探そうとしてたら
Did I farm a good memory crack set for Chisuda? No, not yet. What gear does she want? Blackwing Executioner. Damn, everybody just wants all the DPS just want fucking Blackwing Executioners, huh? Interesting. Who's my favorites in GFL2 and CZN? CZN Tressa, that's why I have her as my home screen. And GFL2 Watu-K. She's known as Macchiao in that game. Let's see if I have enough pieces. let's see. Let's start with 4. Crit rate, crit rate. Either Black Wing or Executioners. Ooh, it looks like she can run Cursed Corpse too. Yeah, like this one. Let's equip that one for now. Ego recovery might be better here. Crit chance. Offering of the Void. Oh, that's why, because it's a 4-piece set, not a fucking 2-piece. What level am I in this game? Like 51. Not very high compared to some other content creators out there. If no one comes to work, might have to do a 12-hour shift. Oh no. Hopefully somebody will come and bail you out. Let's see, void damage, I think. Do I even have an inset void damage? Let's see, Executioner's tool, yeah. I may have to run attack percent cup for now. Let's see. Looks like she can also use 2-piece Seth Scarab. Instinct, passion, neither of them work. This one's attack, flat attack. Order damage, not the right one. Okay. So just gonna leave her with this one. And the last one is attack percent, I think. Ego recovery, ego recovery. Why do I have so many ego recoveries? This is Seth Scarab. Let's see. This is a legendary art. It's a gold artifact or memory fragment. What kind of a subs does she want again? Standard double crit, double attack. Crit chance, that's good. This is Seth Scarab. Oh, this is health HP main stat. That's not what we want. Flat attack, double attack, HP, ego. Attack percent, crit damage. Sure. Guess we'll go with that one. It's either that or go with this one. Actually, I'm not gonna give a shit about substats for now. I don't know if I have the luxury to really care about that. I'll go with the higher rarity one first, and I'll worry about min-maxing gear later. damage over time. This is Executioner's Tool. Blackwing. Crit chance, that's order though. Extra damage, ego recovery. Probably this one. This one. Let's see. Blackwing. What's her sets right now? Cursed Corpse. Oh, she's on Cursed Corpse, Executioners, and Seth's Scarab. I need to replace one of these with what is it, Blackwing instead. Hard to get good substats in CZN. Well, yeah, it's modeled like a Hoyo game, so I kind of expect that. I do, in fact, expect that, really. I'm on 2-piece Blackwing Executioners, so that's nice. Now the only issue is I don't have a third set right now. Let's see, Cursed Corpse. Do I have a Cursed Corpse 6-piece? It has to be attack percent too, so I'm assuming I don't. Actually, no, I do. Let's see. Change this. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we are on triple set now. All right. I just can't run the Seth Scarab gold one though. Then that's fine. Just a preliminary upgrade, preliminary set for now. My only problem is, do I even have enough of these things? This reminds me of Wuwa, where there's hardly any fucking upgrade fodder. Maybe if I what is it? Maybe if I can I think you can delete some of you can trash some of your unwanted pieces, but I think they only give you this one, the particles. They don't give you anything higher than that, unless you dismantle like some of the gold ones up here. Maybe that's what gives you more of these things. Are 3 sets good? A lot of DPSs, just from what I've seen, or at least quite a few of them, actually want triple 2-piece in this game. It seems like triple 2-piece is like the generalist build for a lot of DPSs. I don't know, maybe I got that wrong, but it feels like it. Four pieces and all kind of bad. So DPS just want 2 attack, 2 crit. I see. You saw her at CZ and pulled the bunny girl with the sniper. Is she good? Yes, I saw I hear. She's pretty good. When entering chaos, the build deck, should you laser focus on one character at a time or a whole team? You'll find yourself building multiple characters at once, because the nature of your runs are, because it's a roguelike, you're gonna get random shit all the time. In terms of gear, you will be giving like different characters different gear. I would actually, I would say try to concentrate on one character at a time. Just in terms of deck building, because a crucial part of deck building in this game, from what I've observed, is that removing cards that your character doesn't really want, if you want to build them efficiently and optimally, is very important. So, and you can only remove cards from characters one at a time usually. I've yet to see an instance where an event where you can like get rid of multiple cards at the same time. I'm sure maybe an event like that exists. I've just never seen it personally. So most of the time, whenever you do come across an event that lets you get rid of a card to make your character's deck more efficient, you can only do it one at a time. So typically, yeah, you go into a run, I think, with the intention of building one character, but you might be able to you might accidentally be able to build other characters along the way. Maybe your other characters get like really good gear that they want, and then they get like really good like epiphany cards and stuff like that, where they end up having a really good deck anyway. So I would say go in with the intention of leveling up of building one character, but always be on the lookout for all your characters at the same time. See if you come across anything like gear or epiphany cards that they end up you know, being what they really want, or like a build that you would like to take them to. You just weren't planning on doing it yet. See, what are these? Oh, I'm assuming these are like memory fragments that let you like, it's like the memory fragment fodder where you can like build your own or whatever. Kind of like the what is it? Kind of like the artifact fodder from Star Rail, or relic fodder from Star Rail. Who should you pull on your 300th? Apparently, if you don't have Veronica yet, Veronica is apparently one of the best characters in the game. Veronica's the brown-haired bunny girl with a huge-ass fucking ballista crossbow. Oh, if you don't have Malin, I think I forgot about Malin because I don't have her yet anyway. Apparently Malin's the single best character in the game. And then maybe Veronica after her. Something like that.
Gancho, 承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討をお願いします。すべての案件を確認します。お力添えいただきありがとうございます。
Yeah, like I don't know where to get these, the core memory shit. Do you just have to keep farming more fucking memory fragments? Is that how that shit works? Cuz that fucking sucks. Pretty much. Oh god. Yeah, I'm getting hella Wua vibes with how annoying it is to level up gear in this game. Getting hella Wua vibes right now. You've been seeing good things about Veronica? Yeah, Veronica is a mainly an out of turn damage dealer. The whole idea of Veronica is that She has a card that she gets at the very beginning of the start. Maybe I shouldn't have had it on auto so I could have shown you. But she has a card where she usually should get it at the start of every turn, or at the start of every battle. You make sure to pop it, and then for like the next 3 or 4 turns, or however long it lasts for, she gets a free card, a free attack that she uses as soon as you end your own turn. By default, that extra attack is random. So if you have multiple targets, she'll just target anybody randomly, and you can't control it at all, which kind of sucks. But you can upgrade the card via Epiphany through like chaos runs, where it no longer becomes RNG. I don't think. I think I even had a run where my Veronica, I think one of my save files on Veronica has a giant ballista upgrade where her extra attack stops being RNG because it just hits everybody anyway. It becomes true AoE, which is kind of hilarious. But, yeah, her whole thing is that she has those attacks she does out of her own turn, or out of your own, as soon as you end your own turn, and she does a shit. She can do a shit ton of damage. So essentially free damage, if you want to think of it like that, kind of. Jeez, they only give you fucking 2 of these at a time? Are you fucking serious? I'm assuming there's no way to like upgrade, like upgrade your the common particles of memory into the higher tier ones, right? These ones. Ugh. That fucking sucks dick, dude. Who would be Haru's best? Who would be Haru's best team? Allow me to look that up for you. If it says it here anywhere. Second teams. Her best team seems to be Mika and Khalid. Either Mika and Khalif, or Mika and then another support, or another defensive character like a shielder or whatever. But seems like her best team is what? Mika, Khalif, Haru. Mika is Mika. Everybody uses Mika, I think. Haru is very AP reliant. Yeah, so yeah, it makes sense that Mika is her is one of her best teammates. I believe Mika is the best teammate for a lot of people in the game, for a lot of characters in the game. Very happy with the Magna. Yeah, then that's fine. If you don't have Khalid, you can just use any other shielder, wherever you got. I think it should be fine. This is a void set. Maybe I should just actually, I was gonna say maybe I should dismantle all my 4-piece set pieces, because they're all kind of trash for now. But then again, even if I dismantle them, it doesn't really give me the material I'm looking for. So probably not the best. Not really necessary. So upgrade. Desire. There we go. Whoop-de-doo. Time to farm even more shit. Blackwing, right? Yep.
バックアップします。
Healer and Enabler Mika.
準備できます。力になってみせます。打ちましょう。せーの。準備完了。
You've been seeing crazy combos with Tressa and Hugo. Yeah, apparently Hugo is one of Tressa's best teammates alongside Cassius.
打ちましょう。行きましょう。打ちます。
Got Epiphany for Haru that makes her anchor shot cost 1 AP. Also comes back to hand after getting a crit. Even got to dupe it, but your save data didn't save it. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Hugo is also good for Chizuru too. Ah, gotcha.
かき集めて失敗して艦長失敗した艦長これで役に立てる攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。準備できます。手伝います。打ちましょう。壊れスピーカーこれでいいですよね。失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。確認します。 準備できます。行きます。行きます。防御モジュール。お。撃ちます。撃ちます。何か悪党みたいなセリフを。
One cost anchor bricks her her set. I guess you just don't run 4-piece then, I suppose. But let's see. Oh, I see. Haru's best set is Line of Justice. And I assume Line of Justice wants you to use 2-cost cards constantly. You didn't really miss on anything anyways. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, because for I guess Haru is one of the few characters in the game who actually can use a 4-piece set pretty well. And apparently according to Pridwin, you can run triple 2-piece on Haru. It's just usually a worse option. It'll usually do worse than running 4-piece Justice set on it. So yeah, I guess as cool as that build was, I guess you don't really have to worry about it too much. She wants to have 2 AP cards. Yeah, if you want to put her on 4-piece Line of Justice, which is her best set by far. Yeah, and then Line of Justice set relies on you using 2-cost cards constantly, like I said before. Let's see, try to level up some more of Chizuru's pieces.
お力添えいただきありがとうございます。
Okay, upgrade that, and then lastly, I just care about leveling up this one. Okay, one more run. Just play this manual, just makes it go a bit faster.
役に立ちました。力になってみせます。闇の力で打ちます。落ち着いて。準備で元気が出ましたか。うちも壊れスピーカー。これで集中。闇を苦しみは深まるだけ。落ち着いて。艦長で。打ちます。
Oh, right. Don't want to use gear bag right now because it's a combo card.
もうすぐわかるよ。役に立ちましたか。うちも頭上に注意してください。
You like my build, the random bullshit go deck? Yep. I'm still learning how to play the game, so I don't really know. Either I straight up don't know what I'm doing, or I'm still, you know, learning. Chizuru, memory fragments. Technically, I could actually give, yeah, technically I could give her a rarity like this. Yeah, even pulled a crit chance. I guess it's better than nothing. I guess I can go ahead and dismantle anything that's part of a 4-piece set, because apparently they're not very good. Except for Line of Justice, I guess. We'll keep those. This fucking notification off my goddamn screen. This one's pretty good. What is this? Seth Scarab. So this is order damage. Or no, void damage on an order card. Probably keep that one just in case. This one is 1 order card, yeah. Get rid of that. 2 card, 1, 5, 5, 5. 3, Blackwing, 3. Plus 12% attack on a defense set? How would that even be useful? Let's do this for now. That, and then, ugh. I'll get this plus 5. I'm gonna have to do like, what, 2 more runs, I think? Was it 2 or 3? Khalib actually does want both? Oh shit, okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't delete it then. At least I don't think I did. You do have fragments with the agony stacks? Hey, Crazy Wolf, welcome back. Remember the Star Out stream today? Oh yeah. Yeah, I wasn't able to watch because I just fell asleep before I could. Yeah. You knew they were redesigning the JP region because of politics, but didn't hit until they said next patch would be 2 weeks longer. Yes, they even said so on the their tweets earlier this morning. But yep, patch is gonna be 2 weeks longer because they'll need the extra time to give the next region a little an emergency facelift. It's too much deck building, not enough mind break. How? Yeah, surprisingly, the whole mind break stuff doesn't. Well, actually, no. It happens frequently enough for me. Maybe I guess once you hit end game, you won't really see that much happen anymore because I mean, obviously it's bad. So. See, Trump won the Nobel Peace Prize, and the Nobel Peace Prize don't mean shit anymore, to be honest. It's like the video game awards, one giant fucking dog shit popularity contest. So. Nice. See, I think I had to do. Oh god, I think I have to do 2 more, just so I have enough fucking memory fragments. We would have had more mind break if they didn't boot the original horror rider. It's not enough in the story for now. Why must you play the game poorly to enjoy the goon? I mean, isn't that like those hentai games in a nutshell? When you lose, you win. Only less yesterday you got an achievement where nobody in chaos gets trauma. Damn, Bernie. 5. Yeah, I do need to do one more run, I think.
役に立ちましたか。打ちましょう。せーの、準備完了。確認します。落ち着いや。打ちましょう。はっ、行きましょう。打ちます。失敗した。私の不運は鋭い。準備できま。元気が出ましたか。艦長。失敗した。艦長。して艦長、撃ちます。力になってみせます。
That's how you play those kinds of games. Ignore combat, lose on purpose.
かき集めて撃ちます。落ち着い。このベロニカには夢があるんです。手伝います。失敗した。撃ちます。狩りの時間ですね。気をつけないと先ほど怪我するかもしれません。頭上に注意してください。落ち壊れスピーカー。これでいいですよね。元気が出ましたか。艦長、私の不運はする。失敗して艦長、あ、失敗した。撃ちます。
You might want to go up to the level 10 farming stages. Oh, have I been fucking farming the wrong stages this entire time? Oh no. I physically can't. Totori. As you can see here, the higher difficulties are locked for me. I only have 5 unlocked because I haven't been doing much chaos runs. No, I would if they were available to me, but no, they're not. I don't have those higher difficulties unlocked yet. Alright, let's finally do this. Chaos weekly progress. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have to clear difficulty 4 in order to start unlocking some of the higher ones. Either way. Let's see here. I think I wanted to build Chizuru, so let's go with her. Recommended level 60. Difficulty number 4. Fuck it, we ball. You need to do story. Okay. That's because I haven't pushed story yet. Huh? I'll try to get that done on my own time then. You could do the rank up mission. I think, actually, do I have access to that rank up mission yet? I forget. Yeah, whatever. I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later off stream. But right now, I want to get in I want to get in at least one run before I have to go off to work today. Forbidden Catalyst equipment will appear as a reward for elite regions. Guarantees a piece of legendary gear equipment when receiving equipment reward from elite areas one time. Legendary grade equipment or forbidden catalyst, whatever. I'm not sure. Upon each victory in unidentified areas, gain 50 credits. I'm kind of tempted by the legendary grade gear. I don't know if that's worth it over control though. What was the forbidden catalyst again? I think it has something to do with like the cards you use, like a forbidden card or whatever. I'll just go with the legendary here. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see. If I want to hit the shop, I think I have to go bottom. Yeah, I have to commit to bottom. Okay. How does Chizuru look? Why? I just realized Chizuru is. Why the fuck is she a walking shibari? Well, Chaos Zero Nightmare stuff, I guess. What is this? Start turn gain inhibit. No idea what the fuck that is. Decrease cost by 1 until one random card of other combatants are used. So does that mean it already went down, or? Oh, that's a basic card. This is the basic card. It's twice. Initiation, curse. Damage does damage. Curse shackles. Adds +1 hit. Start with that. Damn the spam. Oh yeah, just one from one fucking person. Man, at least the last guy from yesterday actually tried talking shit. And it's just one person, or not even a person, one rat. Shackles. I don't know what they mean by +1 hit. Oh, I recognize that fucking rat who was spamming in my YouTube chat. Their name seems familiar. I'm sure they've been in my chat before. My absolute pleasure, fucking dunking that fucking little rat's ass into the dumpster every single time. Like they always want to come back for more than Sophia. Credits. Leave out a piece of cheese and the rats will be all over it within a fucking day. Rats do as rats will do as they do. Hey, look, another clown profile picture. Another fucking target. Is it open season again? Inhibit means you cannot get AP aside from the 3 you get at the start or the turn, or when you break a bar, when you break an enemy. Really? Then what's the point of inhibit then? Is there an upside to inhibit? Because gaining more AP is really important. So if inhibit means you can't gain any more AP than you start with, then Also, let me guess. It feels like Saint Tontus has gotten off stream, so all his rats are dispersing, and some of them are stopping by my stream on their way back to the little fucking dog shit rat holes. Yeah, well, little do they know it's fucking open season around these parts. Always has been this entire year, starting a couple months ago. I haven't looked at Chizuru. You barely finished leveling her, so let me see. Gotta see how she works. Yeah, I don't know how she works. It's first time playing her, so I'm learning as at the same time as you are. Credits. What is this? Neutral, normal, rare card. I think I'll go for the credits actually. 16. His little kids army, Kekdobi. Yeah, ironic coming from somebody who tried to come at Genocide, or tried calling Genocide a pedophile. Man, who's really the pedophile here with this army of little kids? Chizuru plays like Mei Lin. I don't have Mei Lin, so I don't know. I don't know how Mei Lin plays. She buffs her low-cost cards? Oh, Chizuru, you mean? Oh, okay. I see. So gain inhibit, decrease cards by 1. So inhibit basically means you want to use Chizuru's cards last then. Once you've done everything else, once you've used all the other cards that make sense to use first in your deck, then you pop Chizuru's cards and go all inhibit and go crazy after that. Or is that how that works? I don't know, honestly. I'll figure it out. Open season like the movie? Maybe. I've never watched that movie, actually. I know there is a movie like that, though. Low damage, plus 30% damage amount to next bind card used. So what if I do this? Oh, cool. You want to use Shadow Moon last? Shadow Moon is her basic 1-cost cards, right? It's the one that I used on that turn, on the last turn, last, I believe. Let's see here. Yeah, we keep going bottom. Don't let her initiation cards go to waste. Oh, so as soon as I see an initiation card from Chizuru, I want to use it immediately. I want to make sure to use it on that turn, I guess. Let's see, toss the food. We can remove a card. We can gain a card. I think I want to remove a card first, so I'm trying to build Chizuru right now. What card can we remove from Chizuru? Let's see, Spirit Flames War. I think that's her shield, right? Yeah, her shield. Got her shield card. First turn you can get additional AP, just not second turn onward. Jeez. It's a retain card that gets powered up every time you hit an enemy. Wall speed. Ballista prep. Okay, what do I want to look for here? Let's see, which upgrade do I want here? I want the one that says, at the start of turn, gain inhibit. Decrease card by 1 until 2 random cards are used. So I think that's 2. I'm looking at Prid one right now, and they recommend, let's see. Oh, there are 3 different, actually no, all 3 builds on Shizu, for this upgrade card, they all want the same thing. Apparently they all want 2 here. Decrease cost by 1, cast inhibit, decrease cost by 1, until 2 random cards are used, not just 1. Remember that an upgrade card lasts the whole fight? I actually don't even know what an upgrade card is. Are you talking about one of these? You'll never exterminate this rat infestation. Oh, so you guys even admit you guys are rats. Oh, well, that makes it really easy for me. Can't exterminate this? Yeah, think again. Eat this fucking bullet to the face. Open season, bitch. Go back to St. Tontus. Make sure to suck his dick extra good this time. Hey, GS Linux, welcome back. Yeah, I'll take number 2. Also, that last fucking rat telling me just to put the fries in the bag, bro. Hey, at least I can do that. Too bad that little fucking retard's still living in his fucking mom's basement. Little fucking parasite and waste of human fucking skin. Absolutely fucking useless to human society. Just like the rest of St. Tontus' viewers, or at least the shitty ones. Should have never been born, you fucking cum stain. Alright, let's see what Shizuru's ult was. Oh yeah, it's a split the seed ult. I think I saw Mr. Pokey post that on, what was it? Post that on his Twitter. So she gains cards? Is that what I'm seeing? She gains cards. Did you ban them? Yeah. I used to not ban the rats because like, oh, I don't want to ban people, even not even the rats, because you know they you know, I think banning people is too harsh. Nah, I don't think that anymore. I've learned that I've learned the hard way that it's not worth my time trying to interact with the rats. All they do is waste my time and distract me from my own stream. So I don't give them the time of day anymore. You can see it below the name card name. Once you use it, it lasts the whole fight and doesn't go back to your deck. So as in you don't keep it, right? It's only for this specific fight that it appears in, and you can't. It doesn't stay in your deck afterwards. See, that one's stunned. Does Chizuru stun as like a passive? That's pretty cool, actually. Chizuru applies status to an enemy. Hit that enemy, gain Will-O-Wisp, some sort of another status. 5 of those stacks makes your special attack card with bind, or gives your special attack bind. Gain more bind by hitting more. So use special card, deals damage per bind. So bind is her stun mechanic. Then I'm assuming the reason why those last 2 enemies were stunned is because of her bind. So she wants to stun enemies, and then she wants to keep fucking hitting them over the head with her sword. Is what I'm getting at. Let's see. What is this? Attack monster. Gain temporary alliance buff. What's this? Leave them to fight. Gain a card, or increase credits by 80. I will go for. You know what? Let's go for the buff, I guess. Might be helpful later. Only rat you like is Lumi from Wuwa, and don't forget everyone. Don't forget Jane Doe from Zenless. Let's see. Do I want to use Veronica's AoE or Chisuru's ult here? Let's go for Chisuru's ult.
すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。切らねば参ります。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。慎重に準備できが出ましたか。慎重に。
Let's see what you got here. For 1 turn, we'll plus 1 more round. Actually, not just almost. Veronica with the alley-oop. Misspoke status. Start off with applied by Karmic Flames. All should always be in your starting hand. You always need to lead with it. Oh, so always use Karmic Flames first. Because I think I was using the other initiation card first. Maybe I should do it the other way around, I guess. Let's see what piece of gear is this. Oh, I think I recognize this. When you draw by an ability, plus 25% shield gain for 1 turn, max twice. It says recommend to Chizuru's. Hannah is the one that migrated as Saint. Whatever. Doesn't matter who. Sneering Dagger. Is this good on anybody? When an enemy is defeated, plus 2 vulnerable onto all enemies. Think about removing another card first. Let's see. Moon Slash. What's Moon Slash again for Chizuru? These fucking basic cards. Do I want to get rid of them right now though? Let's see. That, and they also, oh, they don't want you to get rid of Bound at Dusk unless you're specifically going for a certain build on Chizuru, I guess. I think I'll get rid of one Moon Slash. I'll keep the other one though, just in case. I'll get rid of one Moon Slash, but keep the other one. Start a battle. Get plus 20% shield. Oh yeah, that's right. Plus 2 ego points could be useful. I will buy it. Give it to not Chizuru. Mika. Instinct Ignition. How good is Instinct Ignition actually? I feel like it'd be pretty good. Maybe? But maybe it's not as good just because it's random. I guess if you could choose which card you want to Epiphany, then it'd be fucking amazing. But if it's random, then... Window of Relief. Oh, right. I don't think I want that. Tetrahedron is starting shield, I think. And Sneering Dagger is too vulnerable. I think vulnerable is, yeah, increased damage taken. By 50%. Yeah, this shit sounds really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know who I want to give it to. Mika, I guess. It's either Mika or Veronica. I don't know if I want to give it to. I don't know if I want to give it to Chizuru. Wish you had time to play this one, but you only have time for Enfield. Yeah. So many gacha games out there that, you know, we could be playing. Vulnerable, strongest debuff in the game. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, 50% damage, or it increases damage taken by 50%. Like shit, man. And it gives 2 stacks of it to all enemies. Holy fuck. Thesia, who are you even talking to? Chizuru likes multi-hitting? Seems like it, yeah. Is it always worth to do more runs in that nightmare mode? I don't know exactly. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry, 3 Let's see. I'm going to give this to I'll give this to Veronica. Hey, Zizar, how's it going, man? Welcome back. How do I get out of here? Nightmare mode triggers epiphanies more often. Oh, okay. And yeah, there's your reason. Treasure troves. Oh, don't want to leave just yet. Creds. Gear. What is this? If there are 3 or more cards in hand, 140% fixed shield. I don't know how useful that'll be, but give it Mika for now. Start a battle. Apply 3 weaken to a random enemy. Sure. Give that to Chizuru for now. Try out Ray and Tressa with Chizuru. triple void team, right? Basically use Karmic Flames first.
切らねば滅せよ決断深い暗闇へ撃ちます落ち着いて痛いのは
Pop
嫌
the
で
shield.
確認します
+1
力
morale.
になってみせます決断を集中
Another one.
準備できました
Pop the
役に
ego.
立ちましたか
Wasn't that an ego card? Or did it not give me +2 ego points? Maybe it did something else there, I just didn't read.
決断をはっ切らねば見事な攻撃でした黄昏の影壊滅させます撃ちます落ち着いて撃ちましょうか壊れスキーかこれでいいですよね準備できました手伝います満潮の月光よすべての浮上を殲滅せよ決断をはっ落ち着いてはっ行きましょう撃ちます
That one's the -1 cost of ego. Oh, okay. It must have been a different card then. Yeah, because initially I got another ego related card where what is it? Where it just gave me +2 ego points. I thought it was that. Maybe it wasn't. Let's see. I think I can go to an elite fight. I think. Let's go to this one first. Yeah, temporary abilities buff. Sometimes you play a card with light bulb appears above the head. What is that? I forget what that is. I think it's something better than an epiphany, or maybe it is still called an epiphany card. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that happen before too. Yeah, I think it's like one of these cards where it's like, you know, it's like an Omega Epiphany. I don't know exactly what they're called though. Let's see. Does the game have any recommendation for which one I can get here? Target inflicted with Curse Shackles defeated. Create this card. What? They're recommending one here, but it looks like I have a special version of a special Epiphany of this. Initial damage, so it does damage. +1 Curse Shackles decrease next card used by 1. Initiation does a bit of damage. Curse Shackles add 1 hit, increase action count by 2. Always attack weakness. That sounds pretty good. You like 3 more? Yeah, you think so? Light Bulb as Epiphany has a chance to make that card permanent. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the animation that student saw. 1? Yeah, I think one is the one that's recommended, right? Yeah. Let's see. I'll go with the 1 because that's the one that Pridwin recommends. We'll see if that's a mistake or not. Bombardment, heal. Cards here are kind of ass. You want to use that card to specifically to mark them or whatever? I see. Ah, shit, I just realized these guys are fucking stealing my goddamn cards. They're not even attacking me. Epiphany on this one. Let's see. +1 AP next turn. Decrease cost of next ego skill by 1, fortitude 1. So you decrease gain 2. Oh, I think this one was the one that I was thinking of. See, we don't need. Looks like it doesn't look like we need any heals, so we'll just kill this guy. See, when vulnerable is applied by a card, also +1 weakness to a target. Oh, this is not the same because this I don't think this has any synergy. This has synergy with the Veronica's sword, because it says specifically vulnerable applied by a card, and I think Veronica it can only apply it with their gear. So I don't think these two have synergy, unfortunately. Womp womp. I guess I can just give it to, what, Mika, just to have? I mean, it gives her +60 health, so it's something at least. Let's see, rest area. Chizu's getting a lot of stress, so she'll probably get stressed out during the final battle or the boss fight here. +5 stress. Select the combatant gains epiphany. Gain epiphany. Sure. Let's try our luck here. 7, 5, 8. Nice. Thanks, Chizuru. Select combatant gain epiphany. Why is it only Mika? Why can't I not why can't I select the other two? What the fuck? What's this game's problem, bruh? Enfield on CN has drama right now because the Chinese players think Enfield is Jewish propaganda because they're going off the whole Talos 2 is the promised land for Sarkaz. Oh, it's like the Canaan for the Sarkaz people. I mean, I don't know. I understand that China is not exactly religious, no thanks to the fucking CCP, but like I don't know. I grew up Christian, so the whole like the overarching Christian reference in Arknights was pretty obvious to me. But like it's like yeah, I don't know. That kind of checks out to me. Then again, you know, CCP propaganda means that the Chinese fucking hate Israel too, because you know Israel, they see Israel as a fucking U.S. proxy, So yeah, I can see how the little pinks are trying to make it all fucking political. Like, oh, the Enfield supports Israel and therefore it supports the U.S. type shit. But I mean, it's like I don't know, man. I hate to break it to you, but you ever wonder where the word Arknights comes from, or why they decided to call the game Arknights? Ark. Noah's Ark. All the characters in the game in both OG and Enfield are supposed to be like, you know, people who come from, or like they're like, you know, animal people. I wonder what did they mean by this? What do they mean by this? Only Mika missed some? Well, yeah. Would have liked to epiphanize, if that's even a word, one of Chizuru's cards, but whatever. Other two might be maxed out, maybe. Maybe you're right. I don't really know either. Ooh, dopamine injector. I think this is a really good gear. I think somebody wants this. I think Veronica maybe. But if I give it to Veronica, she's gonna be losing out on the whatchamacallits. She's gonna be losing out on the sword. Then again, I'm not really looking to build Veronica. She's far from my her deck is far from ideal anyway. So. Let's see. What was this one again? It was apply 3 weaken. What was weaken again? It was weaken was just they do less damage, right? Let's see, when drawing by an ability, increase damage when blah blah blah. Yeah, I think I'll give it to I think I'll give it to Chizuru for now. Counterattack prep. Replace ego skills with other ego skills? Oh, it just swaps it out for somebody else's, I guess. I wonder if it's random or if you can choose. I don't know. Let's see. I can't remove a card. Doesn't really matter that much. Sometimes they can be quite funny. Remember this, Crazy Wolf. A lot of the time, I'm not saying this is the case like 100% of the time, but a lot of the time, whenever you hear about a Chinese gacha game having drama in the mainland, there's a good chance that it's very political in nature, or it's potentially very political in nature. Half the drama that comes out of the Chinese space is from the little pinks, as we call them, or Chinese people who like fanatically support the CCP, kind of like the fucking rats support the fucking dog shit content creators like Saint Thomas and the others. You know, basically a cult. But yeah, a lot of the drama comes from people like them, because they see something that seems like it could have like some sort of political connotation or implication, and it goes against the CCP, and they don't like it, so they make a fucking, they throw a fucking hissy fit about it. Again, not saying that's how it's always like. Obviously, there's some drama that has nothing to do with politics at all. It just kind of happens naturally, but. At the start of the turn, +1 wave. I wonder if I should use this. If I use this, that means I can't use some of the other ones. Maybe we don't need to use Bound at Dusk? I think I'll just use these two first. Free rapid fire. I should have used the morale card first. Whatever. Pop that first. Kiara Enfield stream in what do you mean? Did she schedule did Kiara schedule an Enfield stream? Or did she already, are you trying to say she already did one? Let's see. Oh, she's got one scheduled. Yeah, she's gonna play in about 20 minutes. That's nice. You can finally play Arknights again. After, what, 5 years?
準備できました。手伝います。力になってみせます。撃ちます。
Can't get AP from wave anyway. Yeah, true.
落ち着いて。撃ちましょう。
I guess, yeah, because we have inhibit going on right now.
切らねば。落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか。
Shield plus 2 cards, see what we get.
集中。
Plus
元
1
気が
AP.
出ました
Actually, no, that doesn't matter yet.
慎重に。
I was about to say.
準備役に立ちましたか。慎重に。
Ego cost minus 1.
力になってみせます。
To be fair, none of these are really that good. I guess I could use some of the ego points on a heal. Let's see.
決断を切らねば壊滅させます。はっ。撃ちます。慎重に準備できます。
Free damage.
頭上に注意してください。
Is my Ray C6? Ray. Which one's Ray again? If you mean this ego skill, no, I don't think so. I don't remember.
撃ちましょうか。壊れすぎか。落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか。決断を落ち着いて。切らねば。はっ。撃ちましょうか。
Draw 2 cards from other combatants. I don't know how good that would be right
落ち
now.
着いて。このベロニカには
Then again, I don't know how good that skill was to use there.
撃ちます。慎重に準備できました。手伝います。
I don't know if inhibit's still active right now.
準
I guess
備
I'll
でき
find
元
out.
気が出ましたか。
Yeah, it's still active.
決断を切らねば。黄昏の影壊滅させます。決断役に立ちましたか。はっ。撃ちます。
Oh, purple 4-star. No, she's not C6. I know that for a fact.
撃ちます。はっ。準備確認しま
I
す。
should have used the morale card
切
first.
らねば。はっ。参ります。力になってみせます。撃ちます。
Alright, take care, Arc Navi. Thanks for hanging out, man. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
準備できました。
Well, she got her deluge back.
溢れ出せ。
I don't not really doing anything though. Yeah, didn't get an AP out of
決
it.
断を落ち着いていきましょう。役に立ちましたか。この力を使ってでも。
She has a whole ass animation for that. Cool. I thought I ulted with her. I was like, wait a minute, did I even have her ult?
皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。
Gotta go to sleep too. Alright, take care, Arthesia, and thanks for sharing your thoughts on I think it was genocide. But yeah. Appreciate your feedback.
撃ちます。
So yeah, have a good one, man. Take care. Yep, mind break time.
慎重に撃ちましょうか。落ち着いて準備できました。手伝います。やあ、確認します。狩りの時間ですね。
I do like the last 2 mini games in Nikkei. What was the last one again? The current mini game that we have as part of the Christmas event. I actually don't mind that one.
慎重に
It's pretty simple, straightforward. Doesn't take too long. I forget what the mini game was like last time. Mind break, you said? Yeah, one of my characters got mind broken. Copy card. I guess repose? I don't know. I don't know what else I would copy there. Hunt Collector, Eye of the Eyeless. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Eye of the Eye. Isn't this really good for Chizuru? Because does she want to use doesn't she get most of her damage from basic attack cards? Or am I mistaken? That's what happens when you upgrade her sword card upgrade into its second form. Ah, I see. Let's see. It replaces this thing. I guess I'll give it to her then. Alright, take care. I think that's Madao, right? But yeah, thanks. Take care, man. Yeah, have a good one. Sure, whatever. Let's see. Oh god, it's already 3:45. I'm gonna have to get out of here too, so I'm gonna temporarily return. Yes, return for now, and I'll finish up this run either off stream or tomorrow or whatever. The Eyeless is really good for a melee. Why have you never seen it? That's the first time I've ever come across that gear. Actually, I've never seen it before. It's the first time seeing it myself. I'm assuming I have to assume it must be like a very rare piece of gear, because that sounds really good. 40, just a straight up 40% damage boost to a damage buff for basic cards. I will imagine that's really good for anybody who's a basic card attacker. So, because yeah, 40% is a huge, it is a thick ass number, man. Don't think the sword is a basic card though. Somebody told me when I first started this run that Chizuru was a basic card attacker. That's why I figured, oh, it might be okay on her, but guess not. I guess it also doesn't help that I got rid of one of Chizuru's normal cards too, her basic Moonslash cards. So it's now, you know, half as useful. Last one was, oh yeah, that's right, yeah, the Fallout Shelter. Yeah, I didn't mind that one. I did procrastinate, but it was definitely one of those mini games where you can't procrastinate on it, even though it's really easy to. I was like, me personally, I was able to like get the Fallout Shelter mini game like done at the very last minute. So yeah. So yeah, maybe giving Chizuru that Eye of the Eyeless gear was probably not really that good, but whatever. Not like anybody else could really use that. So. Base cards are the 1/2 cards that units start with that have like white text as the card. Oh, okay, gotcha. Anyways, chat, I gotta get out of here. Gotta clean myself up and get ready for work. So, yeah. Let me find somebody I can send you guys over to real quick. Is there anybody? Is there anybody? Okay, looks like Fob Master's on, so I'll send you guys over to him. Fuck Windows 11, GFL2 crashed out. Yeah, it sometimes happens. I've had GFL2 crash on me a couple times. It doesn't happen too often, but it definitely has. Anyways, chat, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will catch you guys all again either tomorrow or sometime. I'll try to aim for another stream tomorrow before I go off to work yet again. But yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy the start to your weekends, and I'll see you guys then. So, peace. Actually, I think in Chizuru's case, you want to keep her basic attacks, which means Ray is actually kind of her best teammate. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Anyways, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, catch you guys all tomorrow or whenever I stream next. If you guys are new here, make sure to drop a follow. Make sure to keep track of my channel whenever I go live. I usually go live at around this time anyway. So yeah, if you guys were here today, then come back tomorrow, around the same time, and hopefully I should be here. So yeah, that's about it for me. Thanks everybody. Again, enjoy the start of your weekend.